Hi guys. People who follow me on Twitch most likely know that I'm taking part in a $500 speed leveling plus Mak'gora tourney hosted by Kamisayo. That being said, I'm planning on becoming more active on my YouTube as well. I'm currently working on an in-depth ZF AoE farming guide, which should be out in the next week or two. Aside from guides, I will also be releasing my speedrun VoDs in video form with short commentary, and I thought that footage of day 1 of this event is a great starting point for that type of content. I am now going to give you a short breakdown of Kami's event format and what you can expect in this video, and then leave you guys with the VoD, for those who missed it live on Twitch. The event is split into 2 days, and this is the footage from day 1 of the tourney, which took place last Saturday. During day 1, each of the participants had 5 hours of solo self-found leveling. Day 2 will be this Saturday, 25th of July, and there will be 3 more hours of leveling for druids, priests and warriors, 2.5 hours for mages, rogues, warlocks and paladins, and an hour and a half for hunters. The different time to level is to balance out the different classes having different leveling speeds to make it more fair for the PvP phase that will take place after. The way the seeding for the Mak'gora will work is that the lowest level player faces the second lowest level player, and the winner of that duel faces the third lowest level player, and so on. This means that the highest level player at the end of leveling is going to immediately be in the final. My hope is that despite having less time to level as a hunter, I'll be able to finish first place, and then hopefully my lacking PvP skills will be enough to win one duel. After day 1, I finished firmly in the lead at level 19 in 5 hours, a bit over a level ahead of Vitoshi's Paladin in second place if you take completed quests into account. My goal is to reach level 22 at the end of the second session, which is going to be very hard but doable, as the week-long break will allow me to get around a level worth of rested XP. If you're interested if I can do it and then be the last max standing for the $500 prize, make sure to tune in to my Twitch, link below, this Saturday. Last side note, during the event I had to lower my stream quality as some viewers weren't able to watch in 2K and I didn't have enough viewers to give people the option to choose quality on Twitch. For that reason there might be a cut around 2 hours into the VoD and the video quality might drop, sorry about that. Okay, enough yapping from my side. Gonna leave you guys now with the VoD of the 5 hours level 19 in a tournament setting. Enjoy! Alright, are we allowed to go? Yeah, I just opened Kami's stream to make sure I'm not like cheating, but it's fine. We can go. Okay, I just went on the clock, like the time and date clock that he linked, that he's gonna use. So I didn't wanna, accidentally cheat, but it's fine. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Okay, I need some more cats, dude. One less killed all the cats. That's toxic. Alright, we'll be fine. Okay, where's my bag? I got some nice leather armor though. Those items are pretty neat. Kinda rusty. Still a bit stressed, but it'll be fine. We'll pass. Inputs aren't as clean as they should be. Alright. Going to farm some mobs here. Fortunately, this is a dynamic area. There's someone here though. I don't even know if it's spawnless or not. Yeah, it's not. It's Mr. Nagrand. Alright. Like I was kind of discussing before, like literally bigger competition are gonna be people that like are just randomly questing on stitches today, rather than the actual like competitors. Okay. A bit slow here, but I need to farm a bit extra XP because there's no guarantee that there will be mobs after I Hearthstone, and I need to be sure I think level 4. But we can go now, I think. No, dude. What's with all these people here? Get them out of my game. No, like I said, stuff is dead here.
Is there trouble? Hi.
I'm listening. May the stars
Might need to kill a couple of the mobs here, just to make sure I'm fine XP.
What do you need?
Maybe I get a last minute back here for an early bow. That would be funny. For sure. Alright. Nope. No bag. All good.
Peace be with you. Balloons light your path. Goddess watch over you.
Let's just keep going. Okay. First level 4 for now, if that's refreshing correctly at least. At least on Alliance side, obviously. Is someone not leveling? D-Swingo? Oxen Mac? Last Mac ally is the guild creation character, but I don't know why Max Swingo wouldn't be leveling. Perhaps the add-on is just not working. That's cool, Mac. Yeah, he is. Okay, add-on is like kind of bricked.
The loon be with you. May the stars guide you.
You might need to relog. I don't think he relogged. I think what happens is with this add-on, if you just log in and never relog, you don't actually print. Thank you, Snowflake. Good spawn on lilies. Now we need good RNG on spiders, and we're set. Oh my god, that's quite a lot of people on Intelligence Hill here. Okay, I don't know how to spell Elwyn Forest clearly. I have to check if it's that many people in Elwyn as well, but I don't know. My main concern is like not being the highest level at the end of the session because I have so much less time to level than everyone else. Instead of the hunter balancing thing. At least it's preset spiders, all level 3. That's kinda neat. Pretty bad RNG, I only got the 1. Alright, we're going into the cave, I guess. Or we're not, because the stuff in the cave is dead as well. We're just farming dynamic spawns outside, I guess, kinda like on Fresh. Are you just going full stream ahead of on leveling or gonna be deterred to try to get some consumables? Now mainly just doing leveling. I'm going minimal consumables. The stuff that I'm doing for PvP is gonna be in the second stream, like next week. My main goal is to be the highest level, so I'm in the final immediately, since I'm not that good at PvP. So I'm actually better off just only having to win one duel instead of like, you know, having to care about winning multiple. That's the idea. The goal is to just be highest level and also planning to get Light of Elune as my like tech item for the one duel, right? And then that's basically it. Yeah, the spiders are pretty slow unfortunately because there was competition. But it's kinda to be expected that I'm like a couple of minutes behind. Intelligisil. I am getting like a full set of leather armor though, which is not bad. Like actually kitted out in a ragged leather set. What the hell? That's good, will be pretty tanky. I got some Neo Grelkin missing everything. Yeah, actually full transmog. Legit. I'm only missing the gloves, I think. Mm-mm.
What is nature's call?
Yo, thank you for the sub, Vulgar. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. No, my girlfriend was telling me she also has some error with my stream. I'm not sure why. It's probably Twitch's thing, but I don't know what exactly it can be, so I can't help you. Oh wait, he can't even hear it if he has the error.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Mm-mm.
Asha Tela,
Okay, gonna buy the bow here, I guess. Should be okay.
go in peace.
Yeah, 50 copper is enough to buy Arcane Shot. Guess I'll turn in a 50 copper quest, that will be good. Need to start loading Unstuck.
Can I assist you?
Mm-mm. Alright. Got Mr. Bornless here, I think. No, it's the other guy still.
What brings you here? How may
Might be the resolution settings. No, but I'm on my PC. I'm not streaming from laptop today. And the resolution settings are the same. But yeah, I increased the resolution of the stream. Perhaps I need to turn it off. I don't know. What the hell is going on here? That's some Bornless action. What the fuck? Yeah, and the spider to be hittable. It's probably that actually, I remember I wanted to stream in that quality and then I turned it off some time ago. So perhaps I need to downscale anyway. I just thought it was like my stream was like low quality when I looked at my VoDs. It's like blurry anyway. That's why I didn't like it. But if people can't watch the stream due to that, that's kind of sad. Maybe they can if they lower the quality though. Going to log out to do the faster unstack. You need to be logged out for when unstacking if you want to do it the fastest, the real time, right? For slash plate, it would be faster to just like kick myself out, but then you need to wait a minute before you log back in. And here I should be able to log in like already. Okay, maybe now. Quality settings aren't available. Oh, so I can only stream in that quality. Oh, fuck. Okay, perhaps that's bad then. I see. Yeah, I can see why that can be a problem. Thing is, I need to restart the stream to change it. I can do it during the flight path, uh, but I can't right now. Okay, that's unfortunate. Is it only like sends every full level, I think?
I'm listening.
Okay, this might be rough with the cats here. Because they're all dead. I'll take the like long way around. Complete this. Oh my god, someone's killing them. Yeah, Born has just killed all the cats. Oh, that's so awkward. I would normally would just skip that quest, I think, but I kind of want the money for training. But there's actually just no cats. I think we need to skip it. Just train in Teldrassil. There's actually just nothing. There's one silver for Arcane Shot, is kind of huge. For the mobs that you kill on the way to Dolnar, basically. But it's fine. A bit awkward. Because I would just turn in the balance of nature here, right? And then like have the silver that I needed. But it's fine. We'll just train later. Alright, time to leave the starter zone.
What brings
Hopefully not that much competition outside. We'll see. Okay, level 6 owl is awkward. Maybe the second one is level 5? No, okay. That will chunk me, but it's fine. Oh my god. There's so many random people here. I mean, killing the spiders here is not that bad for me, but like if he kills the cats and everything else, then that's not so good. Oh my god, Zen is a frog. That's actually so bad. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I will pick this up later. Click this shit off. Okay, can't loot that thanks to this guy. Okay, so the mobs are there, but Zen is a frog. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Okay, dude. It's fine. I'll just kill all the animals like after training and then go to this section, but that's pretty bad. That's kind of like the fresh vibe. You just need to adapt, right?
assist you?
Zen being a frog usually doesn't happen because someone would need to complete the second quest he gives. So that can only happen because this is a pre-existing server. Okay, competitor couldn't do this to me. It's just because there's people here, which is awkward, but it is what it is.
I am honored.
The loon be with you. What brings you here? Asha Salah.
Greetings. Ishtar.
Then I just need to run to Zen, like an extra time.
Peace
I
be
could like not turn in the quest, but like not accepting it is not that good. I could also commit to just like skipping that quest low key though, but then I'm kind of screwed for level 10 XP I think. So not really.
what brings you here, Benadris?
Alright. Pretty bad. No counterplay type thing. Okay. He should be unfrogged by now, because it's only like a minute, unless they're camping him, trying to turn it in. That would be the nightmare scenario, if he's still a frog. Okay, he's fine. Awkward.
Don't touch me! Now what?
Yeah, the cat here is dead now. That one as well? Or it's in Uganda? It's in Uganda, okay. And someone killed the owl. Aye, aye, aye. It's rough out there, bro. Me no likey. At least I dropped the claw. I need to get some good RNG now, hopefully. But this is why I farm a bag, by the way, as well. Okay, someone killed the other owl. I was gonna kill it, but I guess not. Dude, it's too many people here. Is that bornless though? Yeah, at least it's bornless. Like, if it's a real competitor, not some random dude, then I'm more fine with that. Yeah, we steal that. That as well. Okay, never mind. Unlucky. Kinda toxic. Why is he doing this quest at level 5, bro? Fuck off. Oh yeah, and there's another guy here. Okay, though. He's level 9, I guess. PvP, I mean PvP happened on PvP server, what can I say? He moonfired the other guy though, he learned. I got owned.
Ishnu Allah.
He's killing them so I get quest credit.
Hello. Greetings.
Okay, never mind. Alright, we do a slash sorry for him. Where mobs? Jesus Christ, that's so bad. At least he's tagging me. And I think he's leaving, which is nice. But yeah, this quest will be pretty bad with the way we have the mobs here. Although I can circle around the lake, basically. Will be pretty slow. Even without further time losses, we're gonna be like 6-7 minutes. Okay, fuck, I just said 6-7, I didn't mean to. Fuck. Anyway, we're gonna be like 6 to 7 minutes behind, probably. Where I would ideally want to be. Banned. I don't know, I'm just getting brain rot slowly. What can I say? What can I do? Thank you, Powerful Stories, and thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Okay, this guy won't die before I can loot that thing. Well, anyway, let's go. Guess I can get an owl here as a bonus for venturing this far. But there's like 2 people here as well, just chilling. I don't know. I want this cat and owl though. Specifically the cat. Actually, I have 2 fangs, so cats are probably fine. But I mean, you never know, everything can be dead, and then what? Okay, I doubt the owl can swim, so I have to like, kite it a bit. I just took this path because it's the least swimming. Just want mob uptime in the end anyway. As long as you're farming something, it's fine. With the priest though, I usually turn in this quest like 31, 32 minutes played on hardcore. Oh my god. It's a lot of respawns. You guys are dynamic, so it's a bit awkward like this. Thanks Rope Guru for the follow. Alright. Tiger size, not bad. That's 1 silver. I'll take that. I'll take some drops as well, though. I skipped some mobs. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say I skipped some mobs. I would feel stupid if I didn't get a drop now. I will be turning in 7. Quite a bit over 7. Yeah. All G. Let's go. Sand spitting quest a bit awkward. There should be some spiders here though. But that quest is like the hardest quest to do. All of Teldrassil low key on contested servers. I'll kill a 7 Screecher, I think. Yeah, crit was nice. You can lose like more than half your health to these mobs if you pull them wrong. The level 8 I'm skipping. Sticky spider here. Okay. Well, spiders are actually alright then. That's nice. Need to finish owls here, but there's a bunch of them, so it should be fine. And you need to be careful when kiting these owls, otherwise they social one another, kind of like, you know, Kodos in Malgor. Yellow mobs, but they will pull. It looks like someone cleared here actually. I don't know if there's a mob inside the hut or no. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, there is. Alright. I need to not die here. Ideally. Should be fine since there's no rare in the way. That guy is the scuffed mob. If he's in your path, but without him, it should be very simple. Oh my god. Unless I get dazed, now I need to wait. Okay. That was pretty bad. Awkward. But alright. If I can complete Zen's bidding, I'm pretty happy with this spot though. It's obviously slower than like if I was leveling on a solo server, but it's not bad. If I can't complete Zen's bidding here, I'm pretty sad. So we'll see. Okay, there's other cats though, so it's fine. I just need what? One spider, one cat. Should be alright. Or maybe not. Please drop. Oh no, not good. Oh wait, there's one more cat. I think it just respawned actually. Or I missed it. Not getting 1 out of 4 is pretty sad if it happens, so hopefully it doesn't. Okay, thank you. I just need one spider and Zen not to be a frog, and we're good to go. Okay, Zen is not a frog. Are there spiders next to him? Yes, there are. Okay, hype. Great. Should be alright then. Okay, perfect.
You again?
I don't have Hunter's Mark, so I guess I'll go train it. Normally I would just train at level 8, but fuck it. Already here anyway.
Peace be with you.
That's why I'm farming a bag usually. I'm a broke boy without it.
I am honored. The loom light your path. Peace be with you. Goddess.
Wonder if I could skip Ferocitas. I feel like I farmed a bunch of extra mobs, but I'm not 100% sure and I can't like cook that live, so let's just skip that idea for now.
Greetings.
Okay, Vitochi is level 8 already. Not surprising. Like I said, Paladins should overtake me. And then, yeah. This was, I mean, I would be probably faster than him if not for this like scuffed sense bidding situation. There was a lot of things going wrong, unfortunately. Yeah, Elven Forest advantage is real for sure. we'll catch up to him in Dark Shore most likely. Also, I think level 9 to 10 on human is like really fast, and like for me, it's actually like the slowest levels, the 8 to 10 stuff. So yeah. But yeah, the Sense Bidding and the Timberlink quest around the lake were just slow because of competition. But there was unfortunately no chance to keep up with Pala with that happening. But that is fine. Okay, we're good on cooking mats now. 7 spider legs, 9 eggs is enough for cooking quest in Teldrassil and in Darkshore. Alright, let's see. Hopefully there's 8 mystics here. Oh, well, 7 I guess is enough. I have to wait for respawns, that would be sad. I need some good RNG to happen for once. Looks promising though, at least. Yeah, there's a lot of casters, so it's fine. Looting these feral bugs if possible, since they drop potions. Thank you, the biggest Maximus. Having good time is definitely the key to success anyway. You need to be vibing to do well. Otherwise it's over. I don't really need to loot the spiders, I can just move on. Alright. Now we can train.
Greetings. What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Feel free to browse.
And now a bit of a scuffed hardcore part,
No alarm.
which is Elder without death skips. Like we had to run back from Ferocitas, which is really slow, and then we have to run back from this section as well, which is not the fastest either. If I have a lot of XP, I can maybe skip Mist. That would be good if I could do it at higher level. We'll see. I more or less know how much XP I should have, so it will be easy to determine if I can do level 10 without Mist or not. You gotta be careful in this section though. This section is scuffed. Like, okay, that got reset. The cats here are very dangerous. They're really fast and hit very hard. Fortunately for a Mistball, we have these claws. If something goes wrong, I can just claw the cat, and then it kind of stops doing damage because it's fast hitting, so it starts hitting for like 2 damage per hit. But ideally, we just don't pull them as we have to. That guy is like pretty in the way. I think I might just send it. I mean, if I pre-pull them and not just like run face first into it, then that's a different story, right? And like with the owls, and I can kill them. Don't want to like pull them badly, and then it's fine. No wing clip hunter gameplay is a bit. You need to be careful. That's what I'm trying to say. If a mob is faster than you, then you actually have no way of getting like it to leave you. Rare cam stream, true. It sure is. Sinnigan, my favorite knee up stance as well. Famous. Alright. Stopped her for a second because cat was in the way. Like I said, we don't like cats. Not in game, at least. Well, I like them as my pets, but not like here. Here they sus. Alright. Doing pretty well so far, I think. Also level 10 on Hunter is pretty slow because I do the whole like run around Teldrassil. It's not like a level 10 rush route. I mean, it is XP wise, but it's not like time wise because I'm like picking up quests for later and it takes forever to do the whole loop around Darna. Unfortunately.
Peace be with you.
Sergeant only half a level behind, kinda impressed. Nice. He's gaming.
Till next we meet, what brings you here?
That's definitely huge for a druid. And he said he wants to be faster and bornless as his kinda like time goal.
I am honored. The rune be with you. Goddess, watch over you.
We'll see. I would like a good spawn Melanas, like I need something lucky to happen. That would be nice. Going to pick up this quest as well before we go. So I don't have to look for these mobs later. Got an unlucky on a couple points would be nice. Have something lucky here. We'll see. Okay, caster mobs are kinda nice here, it's easier to deal with them. Okay, I think he's actually there. Like in the good spot. Which is nice. We can do the fast pull, which saves like a lot of time actually. Okay, never mind, now he's not there. That was just the macro untargeting mobs. Unlucky, okay. Hopefully he's upstairs at least. We'll need to clear. It's probably on the platform spawn. Yeah, probably. I mean, I hope he is. If he's not, then I need to also clear downstairs later. Would be kinda awkward. Even more so. Yeah, it's awkward because of the food. Like, I don't have any good food, so I just kinda get owned by having to clear this many mobs in a row. And like, I need to use spells on them since it's the caves. I kinda need them to be dying. tactical ding. Now I'll be out of the cave before I ding. Okay, at least he's upstairs, yeah. So there's that. We don't have to like run extra or anything. Alright. Yeah, that mob probably won't die. I'll de-render it before it dies. Unlucky. Anyway, we're moving on. At least I don't need to look for the NPC here. Can just go. Oh, it actually died. Never mind. Just chilling there. Yeah, Vito 9 already. I think 9 to 10 is like really fast for him as well, so there's like no shot. We're getting 10 quick. I mean, first. Bornless is here, that's alright. What level is Bornless actually? Oh, he's level 8 as well. But he's actually kind of gaming too. That's nice. Oh wait. There's no mobs. Okay, surely these guys are dynamic. We go here though. Probably clear the cave as well. Unless the warrior will do that. Okay. Yeah, not the worst tactical thing actually. I'll take it. Yeah, my guide kind of bricked out and skipped ahead. You know what would have kind of saved the run? Like propelled it would be Black Moss up in the good spot. Chances of that are probably 0. Or close to anyway. Because that's like 1 in 5 spawn of a 3-hour rare on the contested server. But I'm like a man that likes to dream. So I'm gonna check for signs. Don't do this at home. Long as you beat Bornless to area, I bet it's up. No, I bet it's down. There's like a lot of random people on the server just questing here. I don't think it's very likely I'm in. My bigger competition than Bornless was actually the random people here. Yeah, he's not up. Would have been here. Basically. But alright. He might be up there, but then I can't get it for this route that I'm doing here anyway. And it's not worth checking if I'm not certain he's there, so let's not do that. Would be kinda trolling. Okay, how much XP do I need?
Hello. How may I help?
I think it's like
Careful.
2.2k or something, so I do need actually mist. I don't think I can do it level 10 without mist. Unfortunately. That's fine, it's not so bad unless there's like 5 matriarchs there. Then it's uninstall game angle. Or if he's down because someone killed him. Yeah, I was gonna say this might social. I need to go back to the pathing spot. I need to get rid of this mob. Bit unlucky. No belts. Okay, what do we have here? Fury. Fury. I think there's one matriarch at the end and that's it. Okay, I'll kill this one Fury just for safety because this one hit me by far the longest. And I don't want to die. So it would be awkward. And then we'll just go. Just need to loot it. We want to loot all the harpies. A good thing Mist didn't eat the gust of wind. That's actually like I don't know if he resisted it or just didn't work on him. But that would have been suboptimal. If he like got hit by it and then started fighting the mob. Yeah, I got 0 belts out of like 4 mobs, I think. Hype. Yeah, Mist doesn't actually fight anything. He doesn't help at all. He needs to get hit to start fighting something. So he needs to like body pull a mob, basically. And then he will actually fight. Without it, he's just chilling.
Vishnu Allah.
Who's leading right now? Probably Vitochi, if I were to guess. Might be close to level 10 already. Yeah, he is level 10 actually. Holy shit. Gaming. Paladin broken. Tochi is the gamer though, and I think I'm pretty slow. Unfortunately. The competition was very bad in Teldrassil. I got owned. Not even by Bournemouth though. I just got owned by like random people on the server. But I mean, I was definitely expecting to be behind from Teldrassil, so I'm not surprised. Just kinda sad, but it is what it is. Like he's level 10 already, and I'm doing still this like giga gap around Darna, and then dinging 10 after the halving. So you know, it's gonna be like 9 minutes for me still, or 8. We're playing catch up, and we'll catch up in Darkshire around level 13 or 14, I think. Should be it. He has to do the mountain skip to get to Darkshire and take the boat, which is trash. Like specifically the boat, if he doesn't get a good boat, it's just like kind of sad. Because like on Sana, you can just kind of log out and wait for the boat, but here you just get owned if it's a bad boat. But my main concern is like Vitochi just out leveling me over the course of the whole tourney, which is not that unlikely with an hour and a half less, I think. Unless I get good Anaconda spawn, it might be really close. Like if I don't get the Anaconda spawn that allows me to kill her, which is like unlikely to happen, but possible, then I'm missing out on like 6.5k XP, and it's kind of sus. Perhaps a bit of a spoiler alert, but yeah, we'll be doing Wailing Caverns at the very end, but that's not today, it's gonna be next week.
Vishnu Allah. Feel free to browse. I am honored. Goddess watch over you. Good luck, friend. What brings you here? Del Madras.
Mm. No, Venom Strike, no, that is too hard to do at the level. I'm just doing it for XP and as a way of getting back to Astranar, because I'll just get a heart from there as well. Mm-mm.
I am listening.
But alright. We're almost done with the bad part. Then it's just what's left is just turning in all the quests. It's level 10 and we pick up our pet and then yeah, do, do everything that we need. Intelligence real quick, level 11 and move on to Darkshore and chill.
Peace be with you.
Alright. The DM, no. The DM I'm too low level for, there's no time to do that.
Feel free to browse. Go in peace.
So not really.
I am honored.
I'm 2 minutes away.
Peace be with you. I am listening. Farewell.
Born is just whispering me that like he's 2 minutes away so we don't fuck with each other. I'm not sure what he means exactly. But, yeah. Alright, time to level stab weapon skill.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Okay, I'll get boggling roots here. Let's save 1 for PvP, I guess. 1 damage is 1 damage, right? Huge. Question mark.
How may I help?
Alright, level 10. Now wait for him to spawn the front. Because it's kinda nice. And I need to remember to go correct talents. Unfortunately. Gotta go survival for PvP. Alright. Hopefully there's some mobs for pet taming here. Please. Yes, spider. And no guard killing the spider as well. Okay, I don't see anything. That's not good. I'll kite this guy, I guess. But he's from Africa. If a guard kills him, I will be sad. played good.
Ishnuala.
Yeah, just put it here to be safe. If it dies to a guard, I'll just be sad. So this should be alright. Like, this is probably unnecessary to take it this far, but I just CBA if it goes wrong. Alright.
What brings you here? Peace be with you. Nadris.
Time for this and the owl kite. Alright. Let me put on some more hype music for now. Let's see if that helps. Damn, someone I had on friends list on Discord just linked me some like crypto scam. Unlucky, got hacked. RIP. Alright. And then we need to do the kite. With the owl, hopefully that doesn't go wrong. I mean, it usually never does, unless I get stressed out for some weird reason, so all good. Let's keep blasting. Alright. Alright. Should be good.
I'm listening. What brings you here?
Bangers only stream. Let's go. Good kite. Killed 3 hours. I was on the way for XP as well.
Greeting.
Good stuff. Alright, let's go.
The loon be with you. I am honored.
Time to start catching up to Vito. Oh, we're definitely way behind. Actually, I don't know if this is not refreshed or what, because we're pretty close. Guess he took the tram to Ironforge or something, and I just turned in like a level and a half worth of quests, so perhaps we caught up a little bit. Alright. Shame you can't see horde people on the race tracker, but it is what it is. Okay. No mobs here, unlucky. Usually I kill cats here on the way. But it doesn't matter really, it's like 100 XP probably. Okay, good tumors RNG here, hopefully. And a level 9 owl would be nice. Yep, okay, great. Blizzard actually changed the way these pets work, the hunter pets, when you tame them for the quest. They used to go hostile on you, now they just despawn. Alright. Use the claws for taming so we don't lose half HP. Or well, we only lose half HP instead of 3/4. Hopefully it doesn't fail. Every now and then the tame beast just like resists or something, I don't even know what it is. But it's kinda cringe when that happens. As long as all the mobs are up here, it should be okay. Ideally, I just don't want to fight like these high level dudes that heal. The rest is fine. Scroll of protection. Okay, I need to hold scrolls for PvP. For sure. Because I won't have any scroll vendor in my route or anything like that. Okay, nice. Keep them coming. See if Black Moss is up on this side, I guess. But probably not. At this point, it's actually good if he's not up, since he's kind of scary. Need to run through him. And I wouldn't be able to utilize the quest in any way. Okay, nice. Quest complete. I gotta go up here, check if Lady Safraf is up. Unfortunately, because she can be here. I mean, at this point, I kind of want her to be here, because then it's easier, but she's not. Unlucky. Okay, at least I got an HP pot. That helps. Makes me feel a bit safer. Yeah, he's not up here. These cats are kind of the same as the cats from before. Don't really want to pull that. Disgusting DPS. And they also have an ability. Okay, Safarov is in the hardest spot to actually get her at. I actually died here once last time. It was awkward. Okay, I wanna get this cat though. Oh my god, resist on the claws is bad. I don't know if I can tame him with that resisted. Might have to reset if I get clapped too hard. We'll see. I'm full HP. And I have a pot in front, but like, yeah. Okay, if I don't get crit too much, it's alright. Okay, I did. That's scuffed. Yeah, use the fronts to heal up because I don't have any food. That's why all my homies hate these cats. That's not so bad. I mean, the cat that was like the hardest to avoid pulling was actually level 10, so I could just tame it instead of trying to avoid it. So it kind of works out. Yeah. Oh, it's found some harpies. Oh, I'm committing. Okay, never mind. My stab hits for no damage. That was sad. Yeah, I want the cracked bilks, they can stack up. Let's get that.
That bag is full.
Alright. Matriarch. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Surely pet is good enough to fight this. Not ideal, I'm gonna lose half my health. For no gain.
That bag is full.
I actually need to save these fronts for PvP. I just realized tempo potting them is a bit stupid. I need to check if they don't share cooldown with something though.
Bag is full.
Because that would be awkward. They definitely don't have pot CD. I don't know if they would share CD with the restoring balm. That like rejuve effect you get from Ashenvale quest. That I'm planning to get. Hopefully they don't.
That bag is full.
Then I have even more health. Hype.
That bag is full.
Yeah, unlucky. Mob doesn't know it can cast. I wanted Pet to take the first fireball. Okay, another healing pot is alright. There's two casters here, which is kinda cursed. Don't really wanna pull that unless I have to. Just gonna run around the tree.
That bag is full.
Okay, no point running away from that. No belt, unlucky. Yeah, and to like keep in mind my pet is kinda useless.
That bag
Oh my
is
god.
full.
That is a bit sad. I just want my last belt, bro. Let me go. Okay, thank you. Surely we can run around here now, though. It's just these two casters are scuffed, like scary. That's 60 damage per fireball, basically, if there's two mobs casting on you. Which is a third of my health at this point. Okay, I'm gonna be like really high XP and pretty slow to Teldrassil. Normally I don't ding 11 here, like there's no way. Uh,
Hello.
Alright. Level 11 hype. Kinda sucks I need to take humanoid slaying, but it is what it is. Beast slaying would actually be better for Darkshire probably. Although I mean I do the Furlbock grind, so that's quite a lot of humanoids at least. For all I know, I could be doing so little damage that the game runs up the like percent extra damage to 0 anyway. I don't know. Not entirely sure how like decimals work in this game. But it's Darkshire time, baby. Let's go. Finally. Well, I mean, after a bit of a run around Darna for content, that is obviously. Okay, I'm actually happy I looted that last mob. Got a free silver from it. Hype. Alright, let's go. Okay, pretty close to veto here is alright. We'll get ahead. Surely, soon TM. Let me check actually on his stream what's this exact level is though. I'm curious.
My goods are the highest.
Okay, it's like 11.3. I see.
I am honored. I am honored. Ishnu
Oh
Allah,
wait, I need
my
weapon training.
teacher of the
I kinda run
highest
wrong way.
quality.
That's fine.
Farewell.
That's why you don't do other things while in towns. It's actually low key. Towns are the hardest part to not make mistakes. If you're trying to like do something else on the second screen, you actually need to focus in towns to pick the correct order from point A to B. It's so deterministic. Like you need to go to the exact NPC and not somewhere else. I want to turn down the stream quality while on the flight path. I just need to go to the toilet. It's a bit awkward, but we'll try. Wanted to make myself a coffee as well. How do I do all that? I don't even know.
I have vision that she lacks.
How may I help? I am honored. Ishnu Dalbiet. Goddess watch over you.
Hello.
Yeah, don't to bank anything. We're not really leveling cookie that high up after all. Just gonna be kind of liberating during this run after doing so much of the cooking leveling streams. I mean speedruns. It's like I'm gonna have so much more backspace in Darkshire. Not having to hold on to all the clam meat and crawler meat and claws. It's huge. Oh nice, it can eat the leg. That's nice. I need to defeat it one more time. Let me train spells before I forget. Is it? I mean, it's not the worst pace ever. We're gonna be like 1 hour 50 minutes-ish in Darkshore with like quite high XP since I got some extra clearly. Usually I'm more like half level. Gonna be like above. It's alright. It's like, I think for the conditions we had, we played about as good as we could have. Like, I don't think I could have done much faster with what happened anyway. The competition. Hopefully Darkshore is better. Less people maybe.
Goddess bless
Alright.
you.
On the flight path, I will turn off the stream and just change the settings to be streamed in 1080p. Since I think the issue some people have with black screen is due to 1440p. I guess I can't stream in higher quality until I have like more viewers so people can change it down. Unlucky. Gotta go stack on the armor rack
How may I help?
or the timeless.
Good luck, friend.
And then what's the game plan? I need to like turn on the kettle, go to the toilet, and then like pour the water into the coffee after I'm back from the toilet. It'll probably take a bit longer than the flight path with the quality change, but it is what it is. No counterplay. But I'm gonna turn off the stream and change the quality now. We'll be back in literally like a minute.
I am listening. What
Thanks,
brings
Admin Stunk, for the follow. Alright, toilet plus coffee speedrun now. Be right back.
I am honored.
Alright, we're back.
greetings?
Let's go. No time to
Hello.
waste.
How may I help? Can I assist? The stars guide me.
Greetings.
Pleased to meet you.
Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend.
Can someone tell me real quick if the stream is in 1080p now? I think it should be, but I'm not sure if it worked or not. Alright, should get claw points any second now. It's in 1080p. Alright, great. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, that's so funny. Like, I already did it so many times that I know exactly when the points are gonna happen. Crazy. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, perhaps took a bit more damage than I needed at this point, but it's all good. Level 5 food here is pretty effective, and it's dirt cheap because it's the fish that costs 25 copper instead of 1.25 silver. Just gigabytes. Resist on growl is kinda annoying. This is the slower Murlocs, I can just kinda shoot him down. On the Coast Runner would have been worse. Because they're fast as fuck, boy. Like I said here. Just need to wait to check. What? That's crazy. Alright, 4th time's the charm, I guess. Jesus. Back to back resist is very awkward, but alright. Okay, claw spawn, rabbit fizzle bear maybe? Would be nice. There can be one that can spawn like here. I guess it didn't. But hopefully there's something nearby. Don't have to run too far to discover it. I might need to be quick because Bornless is coming as well. We both need a bear for sure. Don't see any at the moment. If there's only like one bear nearby, then it's pretty bad basically. Cat. Okay, there is a bear. Okay. Not the worst result ever. Pretty usual that this can happen like this. Oh, I got the green already. Huge. Dagger's probably better than the staff that I have. But Bornes is like pretty fast to dark shine. What even level is he? He's kinda gaming, almost 11. Alright. This thing needs to flee. I'm losing 1v1 right now. Thank you.
That bag is full.
But done, all good. Let's go.
What brings you here? Ishnu Daldiek, Elun like
No.
peace written.
My quest didn't accept. Alright.
My goods are of the highest quality. Goddess, watch over you.
Now, another big RNG moment. The
I
Threshers.
am honored.
They just don't want the cursed run where you need to swim for like 15 minutes, man. Then it's bricked, basically. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. I'm just gonna jump here. We can get like a decent loop going. Okay, 2 eyes is pretty neat. I'm just gonna go this direction then. Skip that guy because it's awkward to pull. We get maybe 3 out of 3. Fuck it. With RNG only. Wouldn't mind. Nope, okay. Be too good to be true for sure. Like to get the classic experience of just almost having the quest done, but not quite. And then you just get baited, thinking that you're good, and then this doesn't drop anymore. Yeah, here we need to be kinda careful. Level 14 guys, sus. If pet resists, growl. Stay pump, actually. Okay, want the pet to pull that, actually. Ash, maybe not, because this guy's in the way. Send it from here. Oh, I don't know. There's more mobs still. I don't understand there are only 6 people doing this race. No, there's 15 participants, I think, or 14. Perhaps on the add-on, if you see Kami popping it up, or me, it's because it's only gonna show one faction, right? It can't show both. Right, so if I pop this, I'm only Alliance. Yeah, not that many people played. I mean, Kami kinda screwed up with the format, and initially it was supposed to be like a 5-week event for 5 Saturdays in a row during vacations, so it didn't go very well. And then I think a lot of people didn't even realize that he changed the format to only be 2 weeks, or well, even if they did, I mean, it's still 2 Saturdays. It was too much for people, I guess, in this time and date. So a bit of unfortunate with the amount of participants, but it's like gamers only now, basically, so it should still be pretty fun. But yeah, obviously it's not gonna be like, you know, huge like HCAS. There's no like big streamer supporting this anyway. Which is kind of something you need anyway if you want like the masses to show up. So yeah. Bigger competition so far were the people just randomly leveling on Stitches than Bornless, which is like another Night Elf player in the event. Only like one guy basically that's Night Elf, not Hunter, but just a Night Elf playing.
Elune be with you. Go in peace.
Yeah, that was the slowest loot of my life actually, but it gave me a pearl. Worth it? Question mark? I don't know.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. May the stars guide you.
Greeting.
What brings you here?
Ishnu Allah. I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
To be able to afford all the bags.
How may I help? Elune light your I am honored. Farewell.
I'll take like 10 more milk as well.
Till next we meet.
No bag run obviously. I got a red bag on the warm-up run that I did for this. Wasted my RNG on that. Unlucky. Classic though. I don't think any of the rare, like, any of the events that, like, I took part in, I actually got a bag early, I don't think. I just don't remember, maybe people, yeah, I don't think so. Perhaps there was one. Statistically, it would make sense, 'cause I took part in quite a few events, but I don't know. Alright. Thanks, Innkeeper GIJ, for the follow. Appreciate it. Then a mainstream? Yes, there is a mainstream. This is already the event. This is not practice. It's Kamisayo WoW on Twitch and also on YouTube. If you know Kamisayo's YouTube, then it's there. Alright, only featherless striders, unlucky. And a bunch of seers here is also pretty scuffed. Yeah, this guy's probably healing. I think I need to save my pet, otherwise it will die. And a level 14 Sears here is really awkward. I'm just going to wait a second because of that. I need to respect them. The lightning shield just owns my pet with the fast attacks. It's just like eats all the stacks. And if they heal, it's bad. Alright. Good to loot now. It's literally all the mobs are seers. Like what? There's one coast runner at like, next to the ass of this thing. Crazy. Pulled a bonus one, I guess. That's hype. To be fair, that's kind of worth it because I wouldn't have anything to fight. Crawlers are pretty annoying because they're tanky. I don't actually mind that. I would like some meatful striders instead of meatless. Be nice. And some cats in this section. Guess meaty is probably a better word than meatful, but anyway. Let's try placing an animal trap. Muscle memory, too strong. Alright, got 1 out of 1 fang for now. Insane RNG. Drop rate from the small cats is like, I don't know, 20%. Doing these striders just need to be careful because they will run to Uganda if you don't pay attention. And like concussive them when they're low. Alright, I guess strider meat doesn't exist, but it's alright. Okay. If I'm ahead of Beta already, then I'll just stay ahead at this point all the way. From this point on, we're just way stronger than Paladin. I am about to go to prison though, I guess. Leveling wise, which is the Furlbook grind. Technically, probably some paladin questing is better than that. It's not the most insane XP, but I could probably specifically for this event skip the leveling from 15 to 16, but it was just kind of awkward. So I decided to just keep doing it. I can't even take points into a beast, so I need parry. Parry is pretty good though if you actually happen to do it, so it's not the worst talent ever, I don't think. Technically the early points. Oh nice, we get healed. I need to click off the might, but the heal is nice. Not sure what this guy is doing here at level 19, but alright. Oh, he's mining. Okay. Fair enough. As long as he doesn't kill my quest mobs, all good. Pretty unlucky drops on the growls, but alright. Works. The Burnless just linked in chat that he has like all the scrolls. What? Oh wait, I need to pay attention here. That's not good. No, the paladin killed them up before I got the quest. The satyr. That's unfortunate.
Thank you.
Oh no. Alright, unlucky. I kited them off just so I can have like an extra mob for that quest. Initially when I accept the quest and then just loot the mob after, right? But he killed it before I got the quest, so it can't drop now. Thanks Mak'gora for the follow. At least he healed me though, but that's not good, because there's very few of these satyrs and each one kind of matters if it drops or not. I mean, he was just trying to help because I did mispull one grail. I don't know how it got there though. Was it like a respawn or something? Yeah, we're getting unlucky on this quest though. Seal, I'll have to run back. Unlucky. The one mob he killed probably mattered. Alright. All good. It's like a minute or two difference, or that could have not dropped anyway and then no div. Why are my striders dead? Oh no, at least I'll spare the runt. The strider meat quest is doomed. No striders exist.
and they're meatless when they do exist. And SMH my head. Actually meatless, holy shit. Damn. I don't think I've ever been 0 out of 5 at this point. Oh, there we go, we got 1. That's hype. Anyway, should be fine. Have to be a bit careful. Actually, you know what? Let me kill this guy. I want more space. Kinda try not to pull him, I think. Okay, that's it. Jesus Christ. Mob got shit on what? Okay. Works for me. I respect these moonkins a little bit. They enrage and crit you for like 70 plus bleed. Very lethal. Alright. I said I need to farm any eggs on these guys. Can just kinda sell them and be good.
Elune Adore. Be careful.
Okay.
Ishnu Allah.
Why is there like less and less people every time I open this race tracker thing? Are people like quitting or what? Or it just doesn't pick up players for some reason? I don't know. The Vito 12, I'm 13, and then few people 11. Kinda checks out, I think, for like classes. More or less keeping up with like Rogue and everyone else though is kinda impressive actually. Bro is gaming. Okay, no close, no strider meat. Feels bad, man. Okay, well, I'm not looting that guy. Holy shit. Probably didn't even dive. That's what happens when you fail using a concussive. And it runs the opposite direction. Okay. What the hell? Spirit pants? I got like the... Okay, never mind, I got 2 meat. Because this guy had meat as well. I was about to say I got the same amount of greens from these striders as like meat. And it wouldn't be wrong if this guy hadn't dropped meat. I don't know, man. I mean, to be fair, on all of the quests that I could get unlucky on, the Moonstalker runs and the Strider meat is probably the least relevant, so all good. If I can get lucky somewhere else, I'll take it. I'll just keep blasting. Okay, tags, all good. Let's get back to Aberdeen. Man, what is wrong with that quest? I've killed so many striders. Okay, there we go, +1. Yeah, all bears here is kinda sad. A couple more mobs here, but it's all good. Actually, all bears. What the fuck? Okay. Oh good, there's like one strider somewhere, but I'm not going out of my way looking for it, that's for sure.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Be good.
Yeah, I need to stock up and do the fabled Furlbook grind. Okay, that should be good enough on arrows. Good enough on milk. Get a proper staff. It was also a bit of a slow section, but that's just kinda getting the staff here. Trying to fix the Strider meat quest. I mean, 3 out of 5 is fine. I'll just get complete on the way now. And I want some more pet food, like another stack would be nice.
What brings you here? Bernardes. Can I assist you? Be careful.
Alright. Looking good. Vito kind of blasting. Hopefully we get ahead like soon. I mean, after the feral bugs, I should start pumping even more. Because like I need to have a decent lead at the end. Otherwise, he's just gonna outlevel me because he has an hour more to level next week. Okay, 4 meat. Huge. Big if true. Okay, kinda unlucky angle he took, but alright, at least I'm done with the strider meat. We can grieve the good rabbit bear by killing it as well. That's hype. That was the close spawn of the rabbit thistle bear that I was talking earlier when I was looking for one for the first quest. Well, now I need it for the second quest, so be dead. Okay, 3 big moonstalkers here. Big hopes for some fangs. Gotta care with these. They don't fuck around. I was getting crashing blows as well for 22 damage with this attack speed of theirs. Oh shit, there's actually a lot of moonstalkers here. What? There's like 4. I need to kill all of them. Otherwise this quest is gonna be hard. So this is actually pretty good. Is Bornless in the Cobalt Cave or something? I mean, probably. Just Link, he got a golden tooth, whatever that is. World first, the grey item. I don't know, man. Okay, that's a lot of cats and bears here, actually. Nice. That's why you don't really care that much about the cats early on, even if you get shit RNG, because they don't drop this. The big stalkers is what drops the claws for this quest. I have flag merc here, which is nice. Maybe we get some good green. That would be hype. I think he can also be solo pulled from this direction, which is good. Kinda blasts if you pull too much. He blasts and nets. If you pull 2 mobs with him, it's actually kinda sus. Let's see. 3 arcane spell damage. Alright, dude. Crazy. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Arcane shot, stonks through the roof. Holy shit. Kidding, of course, that is trash, what the hell. Yo, what's up, Hermit? Hope you're doing well, my man. Let's go. Going to fix backspace here.
I am honored.
Thanks, iMonster, for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Almost 14, and then we're doing a level and a half on Furl books, unfortunately, still. I didn't come up with anything better for this section, since it kind of screws like the later section of what I want to do if I like skip it or something, so. It is what it is, unfortunately, for non-Furl book enjoyers. I would prefer to be questing as well, not gonna lie. Will be simpler. Let's pull Ayaya while she's up. And I see her. Yeah, I would have failed the posture check there, holy shit. Anyway. Oh, there's a chest here. Actually, it will have something huge for me. Okay, this ghost clapped me though. Let's see. Minor mana potion ×2. I mean, honestly, it's alright. I've seen worse drops from chests. I'll have some tempo mana pots. Definitely not mana potting in PvP, so. Somehow being on green splits here is actually kind of interesting. That is pretty nice. Perhaps we can still be on pace to do what we need to do. Wait, I didn't destroy the seal. Just realized I got sidetracked by looting the chest. All good. I need to farm some extra ghosts anyway, since I'm not getting any highborn relics. Oh, there's the rare here, the bow rare. It's like pretty scary for everyone else, I think, and on Hunter I can actually just kill her pretty easily at this level. So that's nice. Maybe we get some high level green from her. Like pretty scary because she does a lot of damage and nets and then runs away and kites you, but you just win the 1v1 when you're just shooting her as a hunter. You can do exclamation point format for the format of the event. Yeah, we got some male green, at least it's good money. And then I didn't put it in the message, I technically probably should have, but like Kamisai WoW is the host for this. That's his Twitch. If you want to check out the main cast, going probably be jumping between povs and all that. Or feel free to stick around for Hunter gameplay if you prefer. I'm actually getting owned on the relics though. That again, not very relevant quest to get unlucky on, so it's alright. Like we're just doing this instead of grinding Furl box basically. Which is obviously worse XP, but it's alright. I have 4 mana pots now somehow also. There's a Moonstalker around there. I don't know if I care about going to it though, because I'll need to go through a lot of ghosts. But I kinda need a lot of ghosts anyway. I don't recall, like, last time I got this unlucky on the Highborn relics though. Only be 4 out of 7 here. Usually I'm like 7 out of 7 before I even loot the second, like, history of Ameforan. But again, really not the most relevant spot to get unlucky on, so it's alright. Worst thing that's happening is I'm just grinding XP at least a less efficient spot than the Furl box would be. Probably better off farming the higher level dudes though. Alright, and move on. We're gonna lose some time on this spread due to this, but it's alright. Yeah, let's see what I have in my bag. Need to make some space.
Hello.
I guess these claws wouldn't be the worst thing against rogues, like -5 damage. Then again, I don't know what kind of like cooldown they share. Alright, there we go. We made it to our favorite farming spot, boys. Strap up for some content for the next like 40 minutes. Tuned in for the best part, there you go. This man knows when to log in. Thank you. I think so far it's going pretty well. Like Teldrassil was slow because of competition, but like considering there was competition, I think I've done as well as I could have with it. And I'm actually still on green splits somehow, although next level might be slightly red, but we'll see. I think this is like slightly behind the pace that I need to be able to Hearthstone from north in 5 hours after doing all the quests I want to do. But that is alright, like worst case I think I'll just probably skip the Gyromast quest and then it should be fine. I think it's looking alright. Won't really miss the water breathing pots on this character anyway. I'm still banking on the fact that the duel is not underwater actually. But who knows? Imagine if the duel was actually underwater so for some reason just like I don't know, to troll people. Holy shit. That would have been something. Yeah, we got some better pots here as well. Finally taking advantage of my humanoid slaying here as well for whatever it's worth. I don't know if it does anything, this talent, I don't know though. It's what, like 3% damage and 3% crit? I don't know if it's better than 5 points in improved Hawk, but probably not. When you proc Hawk, it's disgusting. But I'm leveling with basically PvP talents. Here I'm basically throwing everything that sells for less than a stack of linen cloth. That's gonna be my main money from this. But I think I'll, just to be safe that I have enough money, I'll go vendor at the guy. Like Burning came up with that strat some time ago to that you can actually just go vendor at one point. There's a vendor over there for some extra cash. Yeah, and I kinda like it. But this basically means this farm is like constant throwing away of things. Like minus 1 bag on Hunter. All the arrows I'm holding extra. And all the quest items I have. And now I'm also holding PvP items. It's like, yeah, dude. Great. How many signed up for the tourney? Not a lot, unfortunately, but I mean, that is not surprising to me due to how the format was set up, especially initially, right? I think it's 14 or 15. I mean, there's a lot of gamers, right? So it's kind of like actually mainly just good speedrunners. Yeah, it should still be fun. It's more like focused, right? For Cami, it's easier to stream, I imagine, because he has a lot of like good streams to cover still, right? It's not like there's no one playing that is good at leveling, so I think it's alright. I think his stream should be fun. I don't know how the numbers are looking like. I haven't been looking at my numbers or like Kami's numbers, but I think it's mainly like more that like everyone just has their audience watching, and that's kind of the sum of the viewers, more or less. It's not really like a big thing that's pulling people from outside the community. Yeah, next weekend is gonna be the finals. Also, another reason why I didn't want to skip this farm is that it actually is a lot of money and I kinda need it. I think without the money I would have actually probably tried to skip it, but with the money and the linen, it's kinda, yeah. I couldn't find a good solution. So I was considering just doing like 14 to 15 on Furlbox and then skipping the 14, I mean the 15 to like 15 and a half part. I cannot check something. Yeah, the XP is correct here. Good. I was just curious if this XP amount considers that I didn't turn in the Strider Meat quest, which it does. So it's working as intended, so it's okay. because I don't want to farm extra fell bugs. Just want the bare minimum to dink 16. And that's it. We gotta go. No time to waste. Is there a mainstream for this? Yes, there is Kamisaya WoW on Twitch and on YouTube if you know his YouTube as well. Did you get blessed with 1 through 3 bag drop? Nope. I got a bag on the warm-up run that I did right before the event. Like, you know, a warm-up 1 through 3, just shooting some mobs. I got a bag of like the second mob there. And then no bag since. Classic. Anyway. Is what it is. Yeah, checks out. RNG was pretty fine so far. I didn't get scammed on anything that like matters though. So it's alright. Like I had some suboptimal RNG already, but it was in spots where it doesn't really matter that you're getting unlucky all that much. Like I had pretty slow grells, and I had slow spirits here. It's 1S, not double S. I'm Messiah, wow. You spelled it correctly, just 1S. I have the race tracker here, but it's just for Alliance, right? This is how it's looking right now, although I don't know, it doesn't update live, I think, it's like every now and then, so I don't know exactly if it's, you know, up to date when I do this, but yeah. Kinda like checks out, I'm like around the level on Veto, a bit less probably, or maybe like just a level-ish, and then Veto is like another level on everyone else on Alliance kinda. And I don't know, I'm not burning, Bornas should start falling behind the rogue soon as well, I imagine. Because the Swingo is a good rogue, although he's playing on 350 MS from Australia, so I don't know. Maybe that's too much of a handicap. Guess it's definitely not good. The main issue of playing on high ping is not combat, it's actually just like looting mobs and interacting with NPCs, just like noticeably slower. You cannot do it like smoothly. Yeah, I need some more mobs from this side. Yeah, there's still a lot of feral box left, but I'm kind of broke, I feel like. I haven't gotten any greens. They're like vendor for a lot. On 1 HP pot so far as well. Pretty unlucky. If I don't get anything good, I might be short XP. I mean, gold for spells. I mean, for the bow at level 16, if you just buy the level 20 bow. Kinda sucks though. So I need to be fast. So hopefully I get something soon. Okay, I mean, that's not exactly the kind of green I was talking about, but at least it's a chest with stats, which is nice because I don't have any quest chest reward, so if I don't get anything else, at least I have 1 stam and 2 int for PvP. Huge. Alright, 15, let's go. Okay, now it's kind of awkward, but next 5 talent points I think I'm just not taking. I need to turn off the unspent talent points Mak'gora because of that. Because having improved the wing clip is actually just bad. And that's what I would be taking. Cannot turn off weak auras in combat though, so we'll have to play with this thing for a second. Have an unspent talent point unless... Just in case, I mean, yeah. Thank you, Lerler. I don't need any more tips for now. I mean, I can turn this off, like, out of combat, but this is kind of a hard condition to meet under these circumstances. Thing is, like I said, I don't know if you tuned in later or not, or just memeing, but yeah, I am not spending any more talent points because I right now need to spec into improved wink clip, and that is actually like an actively bad talent for speed leveling because I don't want the mobs to get rooted when I want to kite them with wink clip, so that's why I'm not picking it. Holy shit. That's a big crit. The out of combat not being a thing is basically why this farm is so good. You can see the sustain I have is insane. I can just keep going forever like this basically. Like you only lose HP really when you kinda like fuck up small bits that you lose. When melee weaving are just covered by drink walking. Yeah, melee weaving definitely does require thinking. Fortunately or not, I'll leave it up to you. Well, the key is trying to melee these guys at a threshold where they will flee after you melee them. And you don't like run into them, you just kinda like stop. So they don't leeway melee you, and in that case they oftentimes just won't melee and will instead start fleeing. And that's my kinda thing. Well, if you're losing too much health too quickly, that means you're just trying to melee too much. Bro, where are my greens and where are my HP pots? Like, what? That's very unlucky right now. Like, I didn't even have to go to the vendor guy because I didn't get anything to vendor. What the hell? Probably nerfed it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in Classic Plus. Although it seems unlikely to me. Oh, finally another green. It's pretty crappy green, only 3 silver, but it is one at least. Alright. Just have to get rid of this thing. Talent points are fake. Definitely need to play clean so my pet doesn't die without improved pet revive. That would be kinda slow. And get some green gloves. Almost done with the frill bugs at least, and then I can go to toilet as well, which is hype. We captured starts at 2 targets. Did imagine. I mean, my main thing for Classic Plus that I don't want, that I think actually probably will happen, is the anti-boost bullshit. I think they like it for some reason, but we'll see. Considering they put that in TBC, I'm like pretty concerned that it might happen for Classic Plus. And I think it's by far the worst way of trying to grief mages, even if it helps me technically. Yeah, I don't want that in my game, just at all. Yeah, we're around the level on Vita now. Even more actually, considering I have a lot of quests to turn, and to be fair, I don't know how many quests he has to turn though. Probably around the level is more or less fair. Yeah, I get what you mean. I definitely like what's funny is like I saw some of the bots actually even like take advantage of the anti-boost because they would like use it to stack up mobs that they like fly hacked cheated and then just like nuked them. I don't know, man. Oh, Shadow Gem, alright. Okay, I need to take this bear. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to at this point. Might as well since I'm here. I need to complete the rabbit bear quest before I'm back from the next section after training in Darna. Since I'll be doing the unstack from Merc Deep thing. And for that reason I cannot accept Den Mother after returning from South. I need to have it available before. Second growth protection is alright. If I have to, I can buff my pet, I guess. Okay, I think my net worth is looking a bit better now. I think 1 gold here should be enough if I maybe like skip Eagle Eye or something if needed. Technically don't really need Eagle Eye for anything. Got some like last minute alright vendor whites and greens. Fill up the bag. Alright, almost done, boys. Last couple of mobs and we're free. Start playing the game again. That's great. I praised the day I realized you don't have to do this grind all the way from 14, from 15 to 16, because I used to do that. Then it would be like 16 minutes more. Alright, give me some fat green farewell gift. And I'm on my way. Alright, never mind, I'm not looting this guy. Do that. On the rabbit bear though. Oh, I'm getting rabies. Fuck off. Okay, I didn't. God. looking for some cats here, but I don't see anything. I mean, I think there was like one, but it was pretty far. Skip that for now. Alright. Time for some quick break for piss and fly. Oh, there's like kiss and fly zones in Poland, is what they call them, where like spots you can park your car while you like just like let someone out at the airport or whatever, right? I just invented piss and fly actually. Holy shit,
My goods are
that's
of the highest
crazy.
quality.
Goes hard. Anyway. Let's move on.
How may I help? What brings you here?
How may I
Quick,
help?
accept the quest from below. Move on. Okay, I need 10 mild spices, quick cooking leveling.
What can I get for you today? Safe travel.
Ishnu Dal Dien.
Peace be with you. Hello. Good luck, friend.
Okay. Spirit food for PvP.
What can I do for ya? Well met.
I am listening. Ashaf Hello.
And we can move on.
I am honored.
You got my attention.
I am honored. Goddess Watcher. Ishnu Allah.
Go back. Alright. I only use cat. Cat does more damage than owl. And it's also, yeah, this cat has really fast attack speed and owns for PvP. I mean, it's not broken tooth, but it's still pretty good. I think it's 1.2. I think it's the best you can get aside from the 1.0 mobs. Okay, I need this off. I need to be careful with my money. I think I skip by Eagle Eye. I don't really think I need it for anything. Like, it doesn't really make anything faster. First thing that it would be useful for is like Zoram's Strand, where I could scout the rare, but I'm not even doing that, so who cares? And I kinda am low on money. Perhaps.
What brings you
Rather be
here?
safe than sorry.
Be careful.
Could have skipped Meant Pet maybe as well. If I'm short money now, it will be sad.
The
I
shop
think 88 copper is fine, but I'm not 100% sure. I need to find first aid trainer as well. I think he's like where the wool NPC is. We have a VoD of this up later. I think the VoD is already up. It should be live VoD. You can like rewind it already. If it doesn't work, that's pretty bad because Kamisaya asked you to do that. So let's see. He hasn't said anything about that not working, so I expect it to be working. Oh my god, where is this guy? I don't actually know where the NPC is. Fuck. Why is there no guards here, man? Oh, the tailoring, leatherworking. Bro. Okay, he is like in this hut, I guess. Okay, that's pretty slow. Lucky. I kinda want first aid though. GG. Fucked up. Should have pre-opened this on Wowhead. He is actually not where I thought he would be. Oops. Kinda lost some precious minutes here, but alright. Maybe we're still fine. I think I'm more or less on pace to like do it though with skipping maybe like one quest, which should be fine. I'm not sure, like I can sell this as well, these feet are useless. Sell the cloak. I don't know if I have enough money to buy both bows, but I think 90 silver is enough. I remember it requiring like around 1G. But I think this is enough, we'll see.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Okay, so to level 20, and then this, and we'll be fine after I sell that. Like barely, but it is.
Be careful.
Alright, cool. Great. Pretty clutch. I don't have any more money for food and water though, but it's fine. Can I sell something still? That's like, what's kind of useless. I'd like to buy some food and water maybe. I mean, I don't really need water, I think. I think food is fine. Alright, let's just do this. Clutch amount of money actually, holy shit. I could sell a spirit pants, but that's probably not that good even. Anyway, it's a good stat. Yeah, I'm kinda sad I trolled this first aid step. That was slow. But alright. Might cost me like being able to do one more quest in the end. A beach milk crate. Maybe. I mean, it should be fine. Alright, Moonstalker Fangs, please. And cats on the way. Nope. Alright, I'm not backtracking for a Moonstalker run, to be fair. Screw that. Probably wouldn't drop anyway if the drop rate has. Oh shit, this Wingo just got the Red Defiance mask. It's over. Can't beat a rogue with that, I think. Too much swag. Alright. Interact key shenanigans here. Let's go. Okay. Don't drink walk, don't drink walk. Remember, I have no water. I just need to not drink one, it's gonna be fine. It's tempting though. Where did the Moonstalker go? There's a Moonstalker here. It's hiding, dude. I mean, it's grey, but I need it for the quest. Surely it drops something, right? Nope, okay. Never lucky then. Agi Spirit, pretty good belt actually. Take that. Thank you, Snowflake. I think we're doing pretty well actually. Aside from that first aid mishap I just did, where we lost me like 2 minutes or something. I think it's actually fine. Going about as well as I could be in these circumstances. What level you're aiming for? Today, level 19, and overall it's gonna be 22 is the aim. 22 is really clutch though, and it may not happen based kinda on how well I do today and just kinda RNG, even if I play well. So that is basically it. I mean, so far it's going good. I would say for now I'm on pace for 22. I think it's like close but doable. Think Vito could still out level you? Yes, with an additional hour it's gonna be close. For sure. Like it's around like half an hour per level in that range, right? So I need to have like a bit of a lead. We'll see. It really depends what kind of route he has and what he's going for though. Like he might be going for more like PvP items or something, right? In which case he will not outlevel me because I'm pretty much going for questing prio. Aside from the Light of a Loon. Yep, exactly. Kinda depends what he's cooking.
Ishno, Yadia.
Okay, I kinda wanna finish the Moonstock request here if possible, so let me grab this guy. It's not that far. Nice. Worth. Alright, no scam RNG on this quest now, please. Thank you. Keep it coming. Maybe a chest here. I don't know. I don't recall ever seeing a chest here. Yeah, I actually got pretty... I mean, it wasn't like lucky because I tried to do it, but it's get RNG on the patrols, right? But I actually managed to split these mobs. Usually you pull 2 packs of 2 mobs at a time here. The 2 next to the tower, and this pack usually pulls us 2. That was kind of nice. I would say I'm pretty locked in. Yeah, I think it's going really well, gameplay-wise right now, and there's been no competition since I entered Darkshore, which is great. I only saw Bornless like once. I think he went to like do his weird route now, where he goes like he does like all the starter zones or something. Just druid things. Alright. Pretty alright RNG here, like pretty average. I like it.
Can I assist you?
Okay, now I kinda... I mean, I can finish the Striders after the Naga Cave, since I'm not like harping or dev skipping there or anything. But I kinda wanna complete them now. We'll see what mobs we get here, basically. But ideally some Moonstalkers, or well, I mean 1 Moonstalker is enough as long as the job's insta, and then I actually want bears. Because I need to complete the bear quest after this section as well. Yeah, looks like many bears. Hopefully there's a mushroom upstairs as well. That would be another cursed thing that can happen that hopefully doesn't. If that happens, I'm for sure cooked and won't be able to do all the quests north later. Basically, what I'm racing against is like I need to finish this session with Hearthstone because you're allowed to get rested XP. So I need to halve at the end of the session basically. That means I need to halve around like 4 hours 57 minutes from north, and if I don't have time to do all the quests, I just need to Hearthstone anyway and just skip the quests, right? It is what it is at that point. And like if I'm shorter XP, it might make it impossible to reach 22 in the next session. That's kind of what I'm trying for, right? Alright, it's probably gonna heal, unfortunately. No, especially if I miss. He started healing really early, which is unlucky. Happens though. Yeah, I don't see the mushroom upstairs yet, but I hope it is there. Otherwise, it's bad. I would be really disappointed, because it's like rare that this happens, that there's no mushroom, but it can. And it's really actually like, hard to fix. There's no spawn there, no spawn there. It kind of looks like there isn't one. Loki, okay, there is one, thank God. Okay, it's saved. I got scared, it just didn't render in yet. You know what would be a funny situation is if I looted the only one that is upstairs and then it doesn't respawn there, and then someone else like has to actually fix it. That happened once on the Frontier tourney, where it was like first level 20 wins, and I think I got the only good mushroom, and then like everyone else, people like were scuffed, and like Grace for Days actually died because of that, because he like decided to just jump down into the cave for some reason for content, and just obviously died because like you can't do that. So yeah, I killed Grace actually. Some would say. All right, mushroom secured. Hype. I guess we'll see if we grieved people or not later. Guess it's definitely gonna be seen on Kami's stream. If someone comes in here, I can't do this. Like this quest is kind of mandatory, basically, because it unlocks the Onu quests that are like Giga OP. I did this cave really fast. The Saber's Talk hasn't even respawned yet. It usually does by now. I can pull one more mob, I guess. Too fast for my own good, unlucky. Alright, bro, where is it, man? Someone come here and loot it, or what? Or am I just blind and it's like not there? Anyway, I guess I'm looting this one though, but that's odd. Ain't no way I'm just this fast, what? Oh, now it respawned, great. I mean, if I'm fast, then that's alright. I guess. Can't be too bad. I would assume they have a set timer. Stalker, please drop me a thing. I just need one. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know what would help me a lot is if there was a preset Merc Deep. Like, you know, the situation where Merc Deep is actually alive because someone killed him and didn't kill the mob that he spawns with, and that makes him respawn for some reason. That would save me a couple of minutes of killing the Murlocs, and that could potentially like allow me to do an extra quest later on down the line. That would be hype. We'll see if that happens or not on this server. On a dead server, it would never happen. On this server, probably still unlikely, but it can technically, since someone can do it. Like, not necessarily a competitor, but like just someone else. Alright, I need to finish this Rabbit Thistle Bear quest now, but that shouldn't be too hard. Only need 7. Okay, have this one, and then there's one here, and I just need one more. Be perfect. Right, is there more spawns here? Or do I need to go a bit? Okay, let me just grab this one so I'm safe, I think. Be much better than like running around or backtracking or something. Oh yeah, there was still a bunch of mobs, I guess. Oh good. Anyway, doesn't matter. Killing this guy for XP at this point. Not get rabies. Yeah, fair point. I just put for like from my perspective, basically, yeah, I get an hour and a half less of leveling, so I need to like be way ahead basically. My goal is kinda to be the highest level, so I only have to play the final. Thank you, Elder Bulu, for the follow. Alright, let's go.
I'm listening. The moon be with you. Till next week.
We'll have some money at least finally for food and water.
What's on your mind?
Oh, that's definitely a broke boy. Alright, 1 hour left. We'll see if we can do everything that we need to do.
What
Oh, I
brings
got an
you
extra
here?
bonus quest, nice.
Goddess watch over you.
That NPC only spawns when someone turns in the escape through forced or stealth quest. It gives you a breadcrumb to talk to a mob in Ashen Vale for 370 XP. I just got 370 XP for no reason here. Maybe someone also presets Merc Deep for me and then we're bing chilling. That would be hype. Alright,
What brings you here?
let's go.
Ishnuala. Farewell.
Alright, more fish.
Feel free to browse. Be careful.
Alright, let's go. No time to waste. Click that off and let's go. Okay, and we're going straight to Ono. Gonna do it this direction and then logout skip from here to there, and then we do north, do as much of north as we can and harvest them back. Oh, Rumble died allegedly. Damn, unlucky. I think he was the only he was the only shaman, so we won't see a shaman. All right. Let me check my notes. So I need to do this next section in half an hour from now, and then I'm gonna be all right paced to Hearthstone from north while doing all quests. But it's all like down to a minute then. We'll see.
Goddess bless you.
That's why the Merc Deep Priest would really help, because the XP I get extra from having to kill all the Murlocs is really not worth it at all. I would be so happy if that happened, honestly. Ow. Alright, blasted too much burst. Couldn't hold threat on that. Okay, this guy dropped 2 greens. What the hell? 2 greens and a quest item. Alright, nice. Pelt. If I don't get lucky on these pelts and there's no cats, I might just skip that quest. That's probably the most likely quest that I skip. Since I'm not really doing the follow-up escort anyway. There's no time for it, because I can't turn it in Darkshore. Even if I do it, because I'm not returning after I go to Ashen Vale. For that reason, doing this pre-quest is less important. Not sure how much XP this quest gives. I think it's a good quest though, yeah, it's 1.5k. If I can do it, it's definitely nice. Just get lucky, lol. It's the best fix for all that. At least I'm good on the scalps. Alright, give me some pelts, guys. I really need the good RNG here. Two pelts out of these two. And then we're being chilling. Okay, nope. This one. Nope, okay, unlucky. We move on. I'm probably gonna get the book here, because it's completely irrelevant since I'm never going to Ironforge. That would be fitting. First mob actually as well. Nope. Okay, never mind. It's coming though, I can feel it. We drove it free fog. It'd just be funny because it's like irrelevant, right? This is basically what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's literally like 1 in 10 runs, if not less, that I see this book. It's turbo rare. You just don't kill that many of these guys basically for this to drop. Not sure what the drop rate on it is, but it's not like 10%. It's less for sure. Okay, this guy is healing for sure, unlucky. So it's a full heal. Let's renew.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I think Fairyloon wins that 1v1. I think I killed my cat though by accident because I had Growl on. Unlucky. That's fine, I can res it here. It doesn't take that long. From this spot, since I kinda need to wait for her anyway. But I need to kill this guy without pet. Which means he's probably gonna heal. Take 10 years. Oh my god, she aggroed anyway. Alright, well, at least he'll die now. She kinda pumps anyway. Oh my god, don't heal. Thank god. Okay, we didn't actually get the book. Unlucky. I mean, unlucky is the questionable word to use here, but you know what I mean. Holy shit, 10-second pet res. We let him cook. Also, I need to play better, not have the pet die. Okay, I don't need that mob then. Any sires? No. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna commit to skipping this sire quest in that case. It's 1.5k XP, but the follow-ups are irrelevant. Unless I get really lucky, right? Then obviously why not, but yeah, I'm not gonna stress too much about it. We need to keep going. I mean, we have 2 pellets. If there's a lot of these cats next to the prospector, I can get this quest done. if lucky, basically. We'll see. Okay, nice. Got the follow-up.
Need a start.
Without having to wait for the roleplay. So there's that. Couple of seconds extra. We need to unstuck in like 18 minutes. It's probably not enough time. But it's fine. Because absent-minded and the beach sea creatures here are pretty slow. I could skip the southernmost too though. Because they are pretty bad XP per hour actually. Due to the level issue. I'll consider. I'll see what time I have after. Eagle Eye would have been actually nice here just to see if Merc Deep is up, preset or not. It looks like it's all bears here, so this cat quest is bricked, I think. Ah, fuck, I'm 3 out of 5. Okay, maybe I have time to complete it up north. We'll see. That's a bait number, 3 out of 5. Because it's like almost done, but not quite. If there was more cats here instead of bears and I got 4 out of 5, would have been nice. But that's not the case. There's a Moonstalker Matriarch though, I don't know if I want to pull that. It's probably not at level 17, honestly. I'm already gonna be doing this quest at 17. I kinda need this to go fast.
How are ya? Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, and this guy to pull that mob, there's no way I can DPS like 3 mobs at a time. If he pulls like 2 extra after killing this guy. Yeah, this thing got wrecked though for some reason, so that's nice. Maybe he crit him. This is a difficult quest, so I kinda need to be ready for all this, basically. Okay, I'll let little bro stop for the next mob. Otherwise it's a bit sus. Alright, we'll see how many dynamic spawns we get now. Walnut Mountain, yep. Alright. The hardest moment of the entire run, aside from Wailing Caverns, literally this quest. Let's go. Alright. Nice. Yeah, clean. Now we need to get this guy out ideally without him stopping, and we're good. I don't want to kill that mob yet, because it's gonna spawn more. That's why I'm kinda holding on. Alright, we're good. I think. Does this aggro? I just need to be careful. That doesn't stop my guy. Okay, it doesn't. Aggro on the cat, but that's fine. How much time do I have? I need to be unstacking in like 10 minutes. Which is probably fine, to be fair. I don't know. I could just skip the furthest one. It's a lot of swimming. I'm gonna skip that one. I'm just gonna skip that one to be safe. And I think that's a decent compromise. Because the 500, or like, it's like 700 XP from that quest won't make or break the run. Okay, pet growl resist is annoying. I'm still level 17 as well, like pretty low XP. Yeah, I played this guy wrong. I pushed him below 40 when he wasn't casting, so he just like decided to cast the heal. If he was busy casting lightning bolt, probably would have kept casting lightning bolts. Let's try not to pull this thing now. Okay, we did pull it. It's alright, it's just one mob. Nice. Alright. I think I'm a bit too slow still with this. Like if Murkdeep is not preset, I think I'm probably gonna have to like skip another quest. That's fine. We'll see. Alright, nice tactical ding actually. Tries to make me nervous. It's fine, man. The pace is good, we just need to keep going. I would just love to have a preset Murkdeep, but basically I need to run all the way to the unstuck spot still. That is the main problem with it, right? Like I need to make it over there and then unstuck. That's like close to 3 minutes of just running anyway, that's why I need them preset. If out, I'm probably skipping the Gyromast quest and the cats. Unless my Fistra relics are dog shit spawns. And then we skip that instead. So we'll see. Okay, I don't think he's preset unfortunately. Guess I think you would have seen him already if he was. So I actually need to do it. Unlucky. Alright. We'll have to skip something in that case. Almost guaranteed, I think. I need to Hearthstone 57 minutes played, so I have enough time to turn in all the quests, because ideally that levels me up to 19, so I'm getting rested at 19. Alright, no net. Hype. I'm not that far off being on pace. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 minutes behind, which to be fair, I had 3 minutes of leeway, I think. So perhaps we can do anything. It will require good RNG on Mephisto Relics positions though. We'll see. Okay, now I need to get to the unstuck spot. Yeah, I'm like 2 minutes behind, but technically that should be enough time to actually do everything if you're quick. Right now, if I clicked unstuck, I would actually kill myself, by the way. It's to Jadenar. Don't wanna do that. Okay, walk a bit extra just to not end up in Jadenar on accident. And we should be good. Alright. Okay, I gotta keep in mind I'm actually like probably a minute or 2 extra behind. Since wait, I need to open the time and date thing. Yeah. Since I'm actually like not going by played. Because I logged out twice for the unstuck. For like around 40 seconds total probably. Alright. Let's go. So now basically it's a question of how many quests can I do from here. Might skip that turtle as well. If I'm too slow, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I can do Denmother without pet dying, because resing him will take 10 seconds. Yeah, I only have 14 water, gotta keep that in mind. Can't pump too much drink walk. Okay, this guy being here is actually good. We can do kind of this quest together. He's gonna tank these mobs.
How generous.
I would help him out, but I really can't. Like, I'm sorry. He's level 20, he'll be fine. I need Den Mother though. Alright, good. We did the Den Mother clean. Good from the cubs. Perfect. This is what we wanted. Gotta keep moving forward a little bit because they're still coming. Alright, pet is dead. Unfortunately, actually, we didn't do it clean. Alright, thanks God it didn't die. It takes that 10-second rest time is so bad. Somehow we kited it out. I don't even know how that worked out, but I'm happy it did. Why is there a corpse here? Imagine dying. Yeah, this guy has all the items, bro. Just spawn the thing, man. Actually, I was gonna tell him to do that, but whatever. It's not. Otherwise, it might be perceived as cheating. I'm just down bad for time. Alright, that's a banger. Also, meme song, let's go. Sounds fishing here. Alright, 20 minutes left. I'd have the time and date website on. Just out on troll, because my plate is a bit less than, like, I'm like a minute behind. Alright, good Mephisto relics, now Prage. This quest is a lot of XP, but it can be really bad if the relics positions are not good. So we'll see. Basically RNG quest. If they're bad, I might skip that. Alright, I don't have Eagle Eye here. Here that would have been useful actually, yeah. For the relic scouting. We'll see. Okay, there could be a spawn there, but there isn't. There's a chest, there's one thing there. If you see something, you need to loot it, because they like can just chain respawn. Alright, give me something good in the chest, and we can move on. Silver bar. Alright, bro. Alright, 7 silver leaf VoD. That's not exactly what I meant, but okay. But I think we got good spawns. I mean, 2 here and then there's one there. Looks pretty good to me. Checking if there anything like insta respawns, but I don't think. Okay, that one insta respawned. There's one more there. 2 here. Okay, giga spawns actually. Holy shit, let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. So that's already 5. Just need to find one more extra, and it's always one on the way to the. I mean, there's one there, but there might be a better spawn closer to the. Where I wanna go. There's one there as well. Easier mobs to kill. Okay, let me get that one then. Will be simplest. Respawn could also work, but yeah. This one is very simple to loot because I don't need to actually fight any of the Nagas, so I'm just gonna take it, right? Because even if there is one later, it's probably not that good. I just don't want to fight any of these Nagas really, especially the Frostbolt dudes. Alright, actually couldn't have asked for better Mephisto relics, legit perfect. I didn't even need to go there, but I didn't know that this orb would respawn. To be fair, it might have not respawned if I hadn't looted the other thing. That's kinda how it works, so perhaps that's not true anyway. Thanks, Matt KGB, for the follow. Alright, good RNG here, please. Could get scammed by this quest. Usually it drops fast though. We'll see.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay, so I don't want crabs for now. And that was a bit of an awkward pull. I have 9 minutes. One oracle here we need to kill. Oracles are annoying. Like pulled back. But then I think there's some tide hunters, hopefully. But ideally this drops from first mob. Not a fan of this RNG right now. Ay ay ay. On time, bro, please.
That bag
Okay,
is
nice.
full.
I need some backspace. Alright, meleeing an orange mob, probably not the best bet. Alright, just give me the strider one first try, please. At least there's a lot of them. Not a lot of cats though, because of that, I think. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna do the cat quest only if I have spare time. The gyromas will be more XP. That is like the one quest I'm most happy skipping anyway. It's just 1.5k.
That bag is full.
Yeah, the crab key being the last one that I need is pretty rare. That usually doesn't happen. Bit annoying, but it's fine.
That bag is full.
This is a bit of a scam though. Come on, man. Out of all things, the crabs are so bad actually. Because they're so tanky. Oh, come on, dude. It's not supposed to take this long. I will definitely not get the cat quest done, but it's fine. Just let me get this done, please. Get me out. Okay, thank you. Jesus. It didn't have to be this hard.
Hi, how are you? My, you're a tall one.
Mm-mm. Ooh. 8 silver, I'll take that. Not bad. Hepacitos with a sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. 5 minutes warning. Yep. I gotta go fast. Definitely not doing the cat quest. We'll just have enough time to do this guy and then basically half for safety. It should be fine. All good. Okay, gotta do one more circle just for safety. Didn't quite get nuked that hard. Alright. Just gonna half now. I could do like 2 more mob kills or something, but it's not really worth it. Better safe than sorry, and I can also like buy stuff and do things.
What brings you here? Vishnu Allah. Farewell.
So it's fine. Vendor this for 5 silver as well, not like I need water breathing pots.
Greetings. What brings you? I am listening. May the stars guide you. Hello. May the stars guide you. My goods are of the highest quality. Illuminate your path.
Enough for level 19? Yeah, it is level 19, 100%.
Welcome. Hello. How are you? See you soon.
Okay, I don't think I have any of... No, I have done matter. I'll just make some bandages at the end and make sure I have like all the things ready to just insta start going next session, and that's fine. I've done basically everything except the Moonstalker pelts and the very southernmost beach sea creature. So honestly, worth it.
Hello.
Greetings. Go in peace. I am honored. Illuminate your path.
What can I get for you today?
I am honored. A shadow.
Alright.
How may I help? Let us over you.
Alright, we're done. I need to turn off the camera for a second. I need to type /played and it's under the camera. Before I log out, basically. Let me just do it after I'm finished with these bandages. That doesn't get pushed out. So it will be a bit over 5 hours since I was AFK before we started, right? Just FYI. Alright, 5 hours, 1 minute, 36 seconds. And yeah, basically we're done here. I'm not doing anything more. Oh, there's this Wingo and Nox and Mac here as well. Nice. Cooking stuff as well. Alright, let me just log out. All good. We're done. Level 19. Okay, I kinda done everything I wanted to do this session. It's really nice actually, I think. I'm happy. Yeah. I'm happy. I think it's good. I kind of trolled on the not knowing where the first 8 NPC is in Darnassus, but other than that, it's nice. Yeah, 5 hours level 19. I skipped 2 quests to be able to harv back in time. So I'm like 2k XP less than ideal, but we'll have rested XP to cover. If there was better Teldrassil without people actually like scuffing my Zen's bidding and the Timberlink quest, could have probably done everything. And if I didn't fail that, like I think I wasted like 2.5 minutes on the first aid mob. But it's fine. Watch me die before I use any bandage anyway when the duel happens. Alright. That was pretty hype. I'm really happy with how I played. Honestly, it was very clean all the way. I felt locked in. It was nice. All good. Actually pretty happy. What are you gonna do next 1.5 hours? I tested it before, and basically the plan is gonna be. Yeah, let me make just like a random character so I can log in and show you the map. But basically I am. What I'm gonna do is we run to Ashen Vale, right? We run to Ashen Vale, pick up this escort quest here on the way, turn in the Mephisto Relics quest that I haven't turned in. Like I actually have quests in the log. I have 2 quests in the log worth like around 2.5k XP, I think, maybe 3k. Just FYI, right? Like I'm not even just level 19. I have a bit extra. And then we go Ashen Vale, turn this quest in here. We farm glowing soul gem until I ding level 20. I'll have rested XP, right? So it shouldn't be too long. If I get the gem, I turn that quest in. If I don't, then I don't. Then I do this quest that requires level 20 to pick up the Baffran's hair. We turn in Fairyloon Train, go Astranar, pick up the follow-up to the Baffran hair, which is to get this quest here, the Tear of Elune. Then the follow-up to that one, which is to get the 5 bushes from here. Then we harv back, go here, do the water elemental quest, then go here, pull the level 30 oracle and just like kite it south to Barrens, kill the Light of Elune undead guy here, website unstack into Wailing Caverns, kill Crash and Lady Anaconda and get a harv back, turn in Light of Elune, do Dal if I have time for a restorative balm, and then that's it. And hopefully that's level 22. It's pretty tight if I can do all that in an hour and a half. But yeah, if Anaconda is pullable, I am aiming for Anaconda. She's like gonna be insane XP per hour. If I can kill her, it's 6.5k. It takes probably like 3 minutes extra to kill her, since I'm going to Wailing Caverns anyway, right? It's like by far the best XP per hour in game. But yeah, that's the plan for next week. The only unfortunate part is that I won't be home and I'll be playing from like a different place. So I probably will not play as good as if I was home, right? But I don't know. Is Kamisaya showing anything interesting on his stream? Mind to follow him as well. Yeah, what's going on here? typing noises, I think.
Yeah, I guess I should post level rankings as well. Well, they don't do anything. They do whatever they,
I go to
you
the
know, they
trainer.
stay wherever they logged off until next week. They're not allowed to
There
log
is a
into their
trainer in
characters
Ashenvale.
until next Saturday, July 25th,
And I mean, you
where
need
the tournament
Shiraya.
will start again at the same time, 1400.
There is one trainer here and one
Central
trainer there.
European Standard Time,
I'm
which
going to
is
basically both
8
of
in
them
the
anyway.
morning, I think on the American East Coast, and 5 in the morning on the American West Coast. So yeah, let's see.
All right.
I'm just gonna check out all the finishes here, but it looked pretty clean. I think pretty much
done.
everyone got to an inn, and Ape Sanity was really lucky to catch that Zeppelin.
I don't know if there's much more to do for me right now. I think we gamed, was nice. Gonna raid probably Kamisaya's channel, see what he has to say, because I'll basically just be watching that.
Yeah, this is a
and
replay.
Yeah, once
Yes,
the
Clive,
emotions
the
wear off,
shaman called
I'll
Grumble
probably
died.
start
So
feeling
2 of the
hungry and
12
eat
players
something.
died. 10 remain alive.
2 players died. Okay. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging around. It was a giga speedrun. I think I did really well, and I'm really happy. And I think it's gonna be possible to do everything that I want to do ending level 22 next session, but it's still gonna be tight, right? Like next session is gonna be even tighter than this one. So yeah, if you enjoyed it, leave a follow, obviously, if you haven't yet. And yeah, we'll see you next week for this event. And also during the week, I'll be streaming probably my 1 through 60 Hunter speedrun. I'm going for 1 through 60 hardcore time with all the bosses solo. I mean, not all the bosses solo, but like the bosses that are worth it in the route, I guess, for XP per hour. So the aim is gonna be to hit around 67, 69 hours played, something like that, to 60 on hardcore. So found with no ZF farming. We'll see. But yeah, thanks again for watching. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys there. Alright, gotta create an infinite loop on stream now. Should be correct. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Thanks again. Was nice. And I'll see you guys next stream on Monday, I think. Monday evening EU time. I do Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays usually. Alright, bye.